What's up, Cav? That's right, be very quiet. By the way, do you hear the frogs too? How you doing, man? How was your weekend? What's up, Regal fan? I think it's at least in my pond, it's like an April thing. Kind of goes into May also. It's like a spring thing, and then they're kind of once like summer hits, they're not really that vocal. Weekend was rough. What made it? Why was your weekend rough? What about it? Was it a lot of work? Yeah, they're all over the place, and like they scare me sometimes because I'll like jump onto my patio or my driveway, and they're so little and cute, and I'm just like they're like little. They're like I'm talking like this big, like that. A whole frog's like this size. One of our houses, Callist. Oh, one of your horses. Sorry, I think it's houses. I'm sorry, man. That's terrible. Shoot, how old was your horse? I'm sorry. $19. So done with that and making sure all the others were safe and healthy and maintained. Oh man. 19. 19. Is that pretty normal is that a pretty normal horse age? Do they go until their 30s or I don't know, Regal fan, you know better than I do. Apologies, man. Oh, Mary rescued last year at Nurse Back to. Oh, I see. Oh, well, you did your part, man. You can always be happy that you rescued it and then give it love and affection. So get that sleep back because you can rest knowing that you did your best and you saved it. So sleep well tonight. I know you can't, but just drink a whole bunch of alcohol or something, or maybe smoke weed. Maybe that'll help. Just kidding. Kids, stay out of school. Or kids, don't do drugs. Don't stay out of school. Do school. Do school and don't do drugs, kids. She had a good end, but still sad. Yeah, exactly. No, that's the thing. I mean, it's just, that's just part of life. That's not easy for me to say here. But it's death and taxes. Am I right? But no, that's tough, man. And you put your you invested a whole bunch emotionally into it. So I get it, man. Well, hopefully, its legacy will live on. And you learned things, and it affected the other horses around it for the better. And, and everyone, it's a net positive for everyone, and that's how you have to look at it. I should have been a therapist. Gosh, look at me spitting. I'm spitting right now. See, kids, don't have. See, this is why I don't have pets, guys. I don't want this. I don't want the heartache. I mean, there's something to that, though. There's a reason why actually I don't have a cat or a dog, because there's that inevitable moment when you have to put it down, and you're just like, oh, I know. And I'm like, oh well, when I have a family one day, then we can have a dog or a cat. But I mean, I think I want a dog or a cat now, but I just too lazy. I am spitting them facts, Cav. You're welcome, by the way. No, but it's true. I mean, it's just I get the impression that you do a really good job at what you do in general from all of our conversations that we've had. So I can rest assured knowing that you did your best, so that makes me feel like I know that you did all you could do. So, and I don't want to be that jerk to be like 19, but I don't know. Maybe that was all it was cut out to, but 19 years. Yeah, exactly. A heartache of parting is always hard for me. Oh, have you had to put a lot of your animals down over the years? Like horses and stuff? You are a compassionate soul, Squid. No, it's not about me right now, Regal fan. Just stop. I wasn't trying to ask for compliments, okay? Thank you, Regal fan, but right now we need to focus on Cav. And what was the horse's name? What was the horse's name, Cav? I'm old. There have been many. You are old. I feel like you're not that old. But I can't tell. Cav has that look when you look at him. You're like, I can't. It can't. Because he looks younger than he probably should be, but he also has like a mature look. So I can't. Wait, that was rude. Mature look. That was kind of rude, actually. Lucy. Aww. Lucy. All right, Lucy. We're gonna put your name in this painting. You'll forever be immortalized. Not immortalized. That's arrogant of me. You'll all forever be part of this painting, Lucy. Yes, I will paint over you, but at least Lucy, when we're all like, when the art historians one day will be like, oh, it says Lucy here. I wonder what that meant. The great super squid. He wrote Lucy in this painting somewhere. I wonder if it was one of his fallen loves. He had many loves over in his life. Many not mistresses. That wouldn't make sense. Many, you know. Let's put the L higher. And let's put a heart around Lucy. There we go. I love Lucy, huh? Never heard that. You probably never heard that reference before, have you? There we go. There's Lucy. Lucy will be part of this painting. I was gonna say I painted the heart. I painted it right on the heart of the rabbit, but it's more near like the underbelly, the seedy underbelly of the rabbit. But it's okay. It's holding Lucy in high regard. That's what I heard. That jackrabbits, the things they really try to store. Or no, it's a kangaroo they store right there. Crap. Anyway, you get it. You're welcome, Kev. Well, hopefully, otherwise you had a okay. I mean, I guess your weekend is probably concerned by that, but hopefully you have an awesome week. Do you have a whole bunch of work to do this week in your normal job? Interesting. I really don't know what direction I'm going with this painting at all, but it's just going places. But I'm not sure if they're good or not. But we'll see. I was gonna paint these donkeys. I was gonna do a donkey commission tonight. These two donkeys, but just not feeling it. I'm turning into such a diva. I didn't want to paint it, and I was gonna do it, and so I was like, I would rather paint this. And I have like this little tiny painting I'm gonna do of two girls later, after this one, and then I have a little blank canvas right here, a little 8x10. I'm not trying to do like a really loose portrait on it. We'll see how much time we have, but I'm hoping to get some work done tonight. Things such as, yeah, I was just organizing my shed all day. That was kind of fun. And yeah, fun stuff for me, that's for sure. Okay. I'm literally just using I'm using the paint from another painting, so this is kind of a wild card of colors right now. So that's why there's like a blue bottom and stuff. Oh yeah, today is Wednesday. I'm an idiot. I was picturing today is Sunday. Today was busy. Well, hopefully that takes your mind off of other stuff, I guess. Hope they're giving you raises over there, Cav. I hope you feel like you're being paid appropriately for the amount of labor you're putting in. I think we talked about this before. It sounds like you're relatively happy there. I know Kinky Blender hates her job, but that's always kind of funny to talk to her about that. And Sarah Timms doesn't have to worry because she has a cool job. She's a metalsmith, and she goes at her own. She has her own thing, so she's lucky. I'm lucky, so I have my own thing. But I don't know. I have this commission of these 2 donkeys I was gonna do tonight. She like wants like me to make modifications. She's like, what? Because basically the painting I already did and sold, and she wants that same thing, but like buttercream yellow this and lilac lavender lily that. I'm like, what colors are those? And just that amount of like me having to go research it and like what does she mean exactly and look back at our messages is made me put it off. So I'm gonna do it like maybe tomorrow. They pay okay-ish. Dang, dude. Well, what's the cost of living in Oklahoma? Is it pretty high? No offense. I believe I feel like the cost of living in Oklahoma would be kind of lower, but maybe I'm wrong. No offense. I feel like there's a lot of space out there, so things should be cheaper or something. That's my logic. Oh boy, what am I doing? Oops. There we go. Anyway, one of the lowest. That's dope. I mean, at least you got that going for you. Do you feel like you're able to, after when you get paid, do you feel like you have enough money left over to like get like, you know, like pot for organic milk instead of normal milk? Or do you have that sort of expendable income, hopefully, or is it like you're budgeting everything to the T? Do you have a roommate? I mean, that's the quickest way to save money is have 10 roommates. Every person I ever talk to as roommates, it's always like the same nightmare story. I haven't had a roommate forever, but I've gotten lucky. I got lucky with my first condo in Seattle, and I got super lucky with this place. And I got lucky in college when I lived in a frat that we had our own rooms. So I've had like my own space, essentially since college. Now there was a time when my sister lived with me for a little while, but that didn't really count. I've never had like added like a Craigslist roommate in my life. 2 years ago I did. Currently all the money goes to the farm. Oh, look at how selfless you are. What a guy. What a guy. So nice. You're not funding the operation, are you? Like, do you have help, or is it just is everyone looking to Cav to like fund all of like you need to buy all the barley and the horse feed and the manure and not the manure. Hey Cav, I need the rye. The rye order comes in. Can I get your credit card, Cav? The alfalfa's coming in, Cav. We need your credit card. Oh, hi, Cav. Yes. We have some trough. The screws on the trough are a little squeaky. We need to get some handyman out here to tighten the screws. Can we get your credit card, Cav? That wasn't my best bit, to be honest. Wasn't my best bit. You know, they can't all be bangers, you know. Also, we milk our own cows, so no, I put more sweat equity. Well, yeah, man. I mean, gosh. So, okay, I know we always talk about dating and stuff, but like, is that your expectation of if you do meet a girl, it'd be like, yo, our weekends are going to be spent on the farm, so are you in or are you out? Are you going to like, you know, is that going to, will you expect your significant other to like help you out too? Maybe that's how you judge girls, based on their shoulders. Like, ooh, she's got some nice shoulders. She could really like, you know, sling some hay over the bale of hay. Like, oh, you seem like a tough farm girl. Do you want on a date? Pretty much. Well, I mean, it's true. It's your life, man. I mean, girls out in Oklahoma, they love that stuff. Do you wear a cowboy hat? No, not even like for like look, but do you wear it just because it's like helps keep the sun out of your eyes and stuff? Exactly, Kev. Exactly. Like, I expect my significant other to be my art assistant, and you need to ship all my paintings. I need you to wire all the backs of my paintings. I need you to make deliveries. You know? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't make her do that. But if she wants to, she can. But I'll probably just get an assistant one day. I've been saying that forever. It won't happen. It needs to happen, but it won't. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, we're going off the rails here. What am I doing? Whoa! Looks like a freaking shell, like a shell that you get in Seaside, Oregon, or something. Black leather, flat crown, bush app, dude. Oh, let's take a look. I haven't looked at your profile picture. I'm gonna go to it right now, actually. Everybody go to Cavs. Oh, like that one. You still have that big beard? You shaved, didn't you? Look at Cav, man. He's so rugged. I love that. That's what I thought. So it's funny because you're not a poser. Like a lot of people wear cowboy hats. I'd probably say like 90% of men who wear cowboy hats are posers. Maybe 80, 85. But you know what? You're true to it because you actually work on the farm. What am I doing? What am I looking at? Oh, here we go. Sorry. You actually live that life. Yeah. I feel like trust me. I go to Jackson Hole quite a bit, and I just see so many dudes with cowboy hats. Hello guys, I'm a Hello guys, I'm a cowboy. Yes, I live the rodeo, and I love spurs and chops, man. Where are you from? I'm from San Francisco. And I just love being a cowboy. And every time I come here, it's like I'm so western and rustic. Hey, partner, what can I get you to drink? Yes, I'll have a Pinot Noir. Actually, that's a true story. That's why I kind of had that right away, because this guy, he's an artist, and he's like wears a cowboy hat and does the whole western shtick. And we were at this like western art show, and you know, he has this big cowboy hat and the whole look, right? And then we're all going up for like. Luckily, we get free drinks at this place, which is kind of cool. It was like this big art show, western art show, and they asked him what he wanted. And he said Pinot Noir. I said, "Whoa, buddy, at least like pose it all the way. Like at least try to say like whiskey or even a beer, even a light beer. Just Pinot. I mean, Pinot Noir is like that light, like that. Come on, man." And so that was years ago, right? So flash forward to this past fall, we're in Jackson Hole. Same thing happens, and I was with my friend the whole time, George, and we always made jokes about it, about Mr. Pinot Noir boy. And then like he did it again. This is like flash forward to this fall, and his same thing, cowboy hat and the Pinot Noir. Now, granted, I like wine. Wine's good, but you kind of almost like you have to order something kind of tough if you're gonna wear that kind of outfit, I guess. Maybe not. I don't know. 20 years, man. Oh, heck yeah. See, you're legit. You're legit. That's awesome, man. Okay, this is not... It's kind of interesting because you're that, but you're also like super smart with computers. Like you're in IT, right? So it's like, so you got a little bit of that both. You're like the IT guy, but you're also like at the farm doing your work. So kind of like the jack of all trades, really. Kinda, yeah. See? It's weird because I'm an artist, but I don't look like an artist. I don't seem, I don't really act like an artist. I still think I'm a fraud after all these years, which is kind of weird. I should probably get over that. Like when I walk into like a restaurant, to like a gallery or something, like no one would ever think like, oh, look, there's an artist. They just think, oh, there's a like a kind of a douche, you know? But it's okay. Nothing wrong with being different and like having a different, like whatever. The book doesn't match the cover or whatever it's called. So who's the cook in the family? Is it you? Do you help cook also, or does your mom or dad or cousin, or who cooks when you're out at the farm? Like who's making all the food? Who's ringing the dinner bell and saying, "Kids, dinner!" Ding 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 ding. Like and what do you guys have? Do you guys have like the cowboy meals, like beans and like cornbread and like meat and like potatoes and you know you sit around a table with a light and everyone talks about like the chores for the day and stuff and who did what? Oh, let's take a look at Lucy. Let's take a look at Lucy. Oh, gorgeous. I've painted that kind of horse before. With the white in the middle. Oh, hey Lucy. What a cutie. Pretty looking thing. Oh. Pretty looking thing. Who's next? Who's next to Lucy in that picture? Dude, come on. Montana. Montana, get your butt out of the way. This is Lucy's moment. How old is Montana? I'm going to say 14. Does he go by Monty for short? Probably not. Montana is a gelding, probably a half-sibling to Lucy. Oh, okay, but I'm not sure. Oh, they're both rescues from the same place. We didn't have a clear... Ah, gotcha. Are you all constantly on the lookout for that sort of thing? For rescues and stuff? 12, 14? Okay, gotcha. Montana. I like it. I was just in Montana. Just like this past week. So look at us. Look at us. Look at me finding a segue. What color is this? Gotcha. Okay, not quite good enough. Okay, let's see. So this goes light. It's too light. Wait. Huh. Okay. My sister comes and Momo. That's what's up. Tana. Okay. Tana. Is he pretty well behaved? Like, does he like do the when he calls you and stuff? When you go ha, does he like go? Does he you know? Does he follow the rules? Does he follow direction? Hannah Montana. Don't call him that. He'll get mad and he'll buck you off. Like, I'm not a girl. I'm not a girl, Dad Cap. You're all Hannah Montana. And he goes, Ree. He bucks you off. Horses, they know. They're smart. Eee. Oh, not a girl. Hannah Montana. Oh, crap. No. Buck you off. That'd be kind of funny. Kind of like a comedy, you know? I feel like, you know, something like Harpo Marx would be a part of or something. He does mostly, kind of stubborn at times. The 6 we rescued were, well, yeah. So yeah, kind of help kind of teach him to show him the ropes again. Yeah, they've been wild for a while. I want to play Wild Horses, but I can't because of copyright. But I want to. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. Wild horses. Wild horses. Okay, and that is Wild Horses. Yeah, are these songs just like repeating? I feel like I've heard this song already. Is it like repeating? Let's go live. Okay, I don't want to risk it. I feel like it's not. Let's try this one. So we're working on getting them back to being used to. Yeah, no doubt. How many people are on the farm? If you don't mind me asking, like, when you're out there, how many people are you working with at a time? This is Princess Lucy's full-blood sister being worked in the round. Yo, let's take a look. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, look at the little goat. Cute. That's a pretty image. That's a really nice picture, actually. I like how it's in motion like that. What a gorgeous horse. What's the goat doing? It looks like it's looking off into like the trees, like it sees something. The goat's like, what? Huh? Someone call me? Huh? Cute. Look at that farm. Oh, I love it. I love it. Looks great, man. What am I doing? The goat. I love that. I love goats. Goats are goated. All this that's a Patrick Mahomes. Hilarious. Wow. There we go. Dear. My joke's not ideal. Rum pa pum pum. What are you doing? Okay, I need more like maroon or something. What color is this? I'll use whatever color this is. The goal is... Oh, I love it. Folly. That's a good name. Folgers. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. What a heart... This is so heartwarming. Life on the. You should start a vlog, Cav. Life on the farm. By Cav again. I would love to feed a little baby goat a bottle. I would just melt. You want to see me melt? Feed a. That's the quickest way to see me melt is to feed a bottle to an animal, any animal. Maybe not a ferret. Ferrets can all go bye-bye. Ferrets can all go bye-bye, but any other animal or a rat. Ugh. Ferrets can go bye-bye. That's rude. That's inhumane for me to say that. I want all ferrets to die off. Possibly. That's really rude. Especially if you believe in, like, reincarnation, because that could be like my uncle, you know? My, like, uncle from the 1400s. Hey, hi! Oh, you know. Alright, that is my impression of my uncle from the 1400s. Hey, hi! Hey, what are you doing? I'm a rat! You know. Gosh, my jokes are so bad right now. Why art thou, you know, not feeding me with bottle? You know, something like that. Succinctly, I must say, my lord, why art thou not, you know, I guess 1400s goes way back. Did people even talk in the 1400s? Like, was there actually, like, language? Okay, I'm gonna sound like an airhead now, so no one reply to that. Let's just move on. You do some IG posting? That's sweet. I figured there was. I mean, 1400s, my lord, my lady. When it was like caveman, like BC, I guess, obviously, because then you had the Bible. They could talk in the Bible days. Jesus talked. Jesus wept. Jesus is risen, or whatever. Well, okay, I was kind of like fishy. I was saying that in jest, by the way. I know that people could talk in the BC days, the 1400s, but I can't think of what they sounded like. I guess that was my biggest thing. Is what do they sound like? My lord. Silence, you know, like gestury. But I'm gonna shut up about that because my lack of history. My history teacher would be so mad at me right now. Okay, anyway. They talked differently, yes. They definitely talked. For sure. My lord. Hear ye, or something like that, like royal. Anyway, okay, shut up, stop. Oh boy. Talk. They talk. Anything that wasn't the 1990s, I don't get it. Did people talk before like the 1990s? Like the 70s? There was no internet, so how did they talk? Alright. Smoke signals. Yeah, it's true. They use smoke signals. They use hieroglyphics. See, Cav, if you lived back in the olden days, you wouldn't have to go on Bumble. You could just, you know, a girl would see your talent on the farm, and it wasn't even like a question. She just would like you. And like say like, hey, like let's date or whatever. Now it's so tough. You gotta have an opening line. You gotta have like a, because like just matching with somebody online is just like half the battle. You know, it's like just because you match doesn't mean anything these days, which is so disgusting. It's like you match, then you gotta say something, and I usually say, hey, what's up? And girls don't like that. It's not very creative. Or they'll say the first line. They'll say, "Oh my gosh, you have such cool paintings." And I'll say, "Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. How was your day today?" And then they're done. They're done. They're done. They never want to talk to me again. It's like, that's dating in 2023, guys. It's hell, really. It's really hell on earth. Like, so this is what they meant by hell on earth. It's dating on Bumble and Tinder. That is hell for me. Oh, thank you. How was your day today? Like, that's pretty normal and nice, right? Oh, he didn't knock my socks off with some stupid quote or meme or emoji. He just asked me how my day was. Boring. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna go this way then. You can't be polite. Nice guys finish last. So you gotta be a bad boy. So sometimes you say, you'd be like, "Yo, we're gonna hang out or what?" And then that doesn't work either because that's like rude. So I can't win. So we're gonna grab this beer or what? Oh, that was a little aggressive. I'm not gonna reply to that. Dating sucks. Like going on the date's fine, but the online dating is just exhausting. Oh my gosh. And some people will literally put the amount of the Bible, the entire Bible, in text over like messages, and they'll do like 14 at a time. And I'm like, then I back off. I'm like, that's too much reading. So, there you go. 2023. Hell. I'm just ready for football to start again. Then I'll be happy again. What do you think? I live in the sticks. It's so women can't find. Yeah. Well, they can actually. It's actually easier to find you in the sticks. All you gotta do is look up Cavigan Farmer, and they'll find you. Cavigan IT Farmer, Oklahoma. I'm sure you're the only one. So if a girl wants to find you, they can. My only things that work. Oh, crap, is my phone in my pocket this whole time? I think the only thing that works, which is stupid, okay? This is like such a one-off. Sometimes people don't put their they don't put their they don't put their sometimes they don't put their full name on there. Let's do like a letter, like a B or an M or something. So this one girl had a B, and I said, "Hey, nice to meet you." And then I just like I Google like list of old woman names, and so I do like Beatrice, Bernice. So I say, "Nice to meet you, Beatrice," or is it Bernice, or is it Bernadette, or is it Bonnie, or some old person name. And then they always think that's funny, I guess, because like it's not even like a cute name. It's always like a old Mildred kind of name, So that if you like kind of joke with them in that regard sometimes, but that's only if they don't put their full name on there. That's my line. But honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna the next person who hits on me, I'm gonna date them. I give up. That reminds me of Can't Hardly Wait. That's such a good movie. That's like a 90s teen movie. Love that movie. I don't care. Brad broke up with me. I don't care. The next guy I see, I'm going to go out with. And then, yeah. And Sheila looked at him. He's like, he'll do. Anyway, kind of funny. Good movie. The 90s, am I right? Yeah. Giving up, that's the secret. I know, but here's the problem. I give up, but then, like, my, like, natural motion, twitch motion, is to just go to those apps. Like it's just like it's almost like going to ESPN.com, you know? ESPN.com, I check out my gallery pages, I check out my email, I check out my Bumble. It's like the stupidest. It's like I don't even do it because I want to. It's just like a habit, muscle habit. And I'll even swipe. I will say this: swiping in the morning when your eyes are all like blurry and stuff is the quickest way to get your eyes open. Your body like just snaps into like, okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? But I guess I'm also very picky, so there's that. So I just said the next person. Today only. I'll just put it that way. If the first person who hit on me on stream, I'm going to go on a date with. Not Regal fan. She doesn't count. Or Cav. Sorry, no offense, Cav. The first girl that comes onto my stream tonight, within this 4-hour stream, and says any word, I'm going to ask him out on a date. I'm going to see if they want to grab a drink or a boba tea or something like that. Go on a walk, maybe, you know? Hike Camelback Park. Yeah. Alright, good. Thanks, Cav. I'm glad that you weren't. Oh, dear. I wonder who it's going to be. Or I wonder if it's going to be, if any girls are going to come on tonight. I'm guessing it's either going to be Sarah or who else? Who else wants a date? Any girl want a date other than Cav and Regal fan? See how desperate I am? I'm just going for it right now. In live television, live streaming television. Hey, Malia. Well, Malia, ding, 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 ding. Malia, you get the next date. Everybody give her a hand. Malia, everybody. Everybody, Malia. Me and Malia are going to go on a date. Oh, Malia, I got to go on a date with an Obama. How cool is that, guys? Oh, there comes Sarah. Sarah got second place. Malia won. Oh, dear. Why am I coughing? Hi, Sarah. What's up? Malia, what do you want to do on our date? Stop laughing! It's not funny. I'm so mature. Why am I being so mature right now? I feel like I'm 12 again. Oh, what's up, Sarah? How you doing? That's a fun little game. Just my luck. It is. Malia, what we can do whatever you want, darling. We can go to the theater. We can go see a theater show, off Broadway, of course. Darling, you just whatever you want, and I will grant you that wish of a date with the Super Squid. Doesn't that sound fun? We'd have so much fun. Anyway, all right, guys, I'll stop goofing around. Off-Broadway, of course. We'll go to an off-Broadway show, darling. We'll go to happy hour to save a little bit of money. So before, we'll have dinner at 3 p.m., so it's happy hour time to save a little coin. And then we'll go to an off-Broadway show to save a little coin there. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying this out loud. I should be showing you like my decadence and stuff, but gotta save money. No offense, that was the disclaimer. The date can only be about $40, Malia, so we have to really kind of be creative. I went on a date last week, and and the guy was like, I went on a date last week, and the guy was like, okay, I mean, the suspense. The guy was huh, like-minded, like Mike, like. He was like, I didn't know if you'd like me, so I only brought the beers in my fridge. See, this is why, Bunny. This is why it's so hard to online date, because guys like that go on dates with girls, and then I come around and the girls are still thinking about the guys like that, and so he ruins it for all of us. That's why why it's so hard to date, because that happens to girls like Malia, great person, and then we're stuck thinking that they think all of us are like that. What a cheapo. Huh, Regal fan. Oh my gosh. I didn't know if I'd like you, so I just brought the beers in my fridge. Oh my gosh, I love men so much. Cav, please don't be like that. I know Cav's not. Cav's a very good person. I know Cav wouldn't do that. He'd get a whole 6-pack at least. He would go to the store. If he was going to go see a girl at her house or whatever, he would go to the store and at least get a whole 6-pack. Maybe even 12. And he'd probably even ask her, Cav would do this. Cav would text the girl on his way, say, hey, going to the store, can I grab anything else? I guarantee you Cav would do that. Because he seems considerate like that. He freaking rescued mayors, okay? And he rescued the mayor, too. He rescued mayors and the mayor. He's rescued a mayor and a mayor. So, you gonna do alcohol? Well, okay. Well, okay, 6-pack of cola. 6-pack of those little Starbucks things. I mean, okay. So he doesn't do alcohol. Okay, plot twist. Cav, I guess, what about dessert? How about that? That's true. You'd have to be yeah, well, I think if you rescue the mayor sober, it's a tax write-off. But you have to be sober. That's the caveat. The Cavigan. Well, Cavigan wrote it. That's why he called it the caveat, because it's named after Cavigan. He called it the caveat. Crap. Caveat. Caveat or whatever. Caveat, I guess. So wait. All right. So Malia. Sorry about that. Did he ask for a second date? After? So, okay, so the guy comes over, or did he come over, and then what? You guys talked, drank, did you guys split the 2.5 beer? Did you guys split the 2-3 beers, or you guys each got a beer and a half, or? Tell me about more of this. Just write it all out. Just spill your guts into us. We're a very warm, accepting community. You can tell us anything. We went to a hockey game. Okay, so at least you paid for that, right? Beers in my fridge. And we tailgated. Okay, this sounds better. This is getting better. He's kind of winning you over a little bit, it sounds like. You guys are too much. And then the next day, he broke up with me over text. Well, why didn't you break up with him? Be honest. No cap on God. Like, why didn't you break up with him? Was he cute? Is that why? He's a cutie patootie? Good riddance, Regal fan says. She's right. Seriously, good riddance. And you said he broke up with me. You said he broke up with me. Come on, Malia. Come on. What would Brock say about that? Oh, Malia, you got the guy's got to have a little traditional sense, Malia. He can't become. Oh, Malia. You remember Michael Dukakis? He told me the first date he went on with Mitty, his new wife. He said, I wooed her. You know, you got to feel that same kind of love, you know. You got to feel the love. You know? It sounds to me like he didn't like you or love you. That's an okay Obama. I could still work on that a little bit. There was nothing to break up. Oh, I see. So what you're saying is let me guess. You didn't give him the snuggles that he was looking for. You weren't giving him the kissy. You weren't giving him the little nibbles on the face. And so he wanted to go ahead and get ahead of it and say, hey, you know what? Like, the way that the disappointment on your face when I only brought 2 beers was kind of a bummer, to be honest. The hockey game, the team lost, and I was kind of bummed out. And so I was kind of like hoping you'd kind of console me a little bit more. And like when we tailgated, my friend Eddie said that you were looking at him the whole time. So I'm going to go ahead and just call it. You know, like we're meant for each other. We've had great times together. We had amazing times. Some of the best times of my life. Like, for sure, man. But like, I think we have to go separate ways. And you're like, yo, we went on 1 date, buddy. Next time, take the beers and say, maybe you should have considered I might not like you. Yes! Look at, see, Sarah always has the good retorts, man. Sarah always has the good retorts. Seriously. Why would you say that out loud? I've never on a date have I been like, you know, I didn't think I was gonna like you. So I have said on a date I didn't think we would still like grab. I didn't think we were gonna grab, you know, because sometimes, you know, when you go on a date and you like have dinner, then you like go to like another bar, and then like you're still hanging out, and it's like 4 hours later. And sometimes when like you're kind of recapping the night, you're like, oh, I didn't think it was gonna last this long, or something. Like I didn't think I'd have this much fun, or whatever. But you'd never say I didn't think I was gonna like you. You know. Okay. He broke up with you. He's like, yo, he probably was like, she doesn't like me that much. Oh, he doesn't want to get his heart broken again, so he like wanted to like break up with you first, even though there's no breakup to be had. But anyway. Sorry about that. We could do a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. So long story short, it's rough out here, folks. And Malia, she's a catch. She's a nurse. She's got a good sense of humor. You know. She's a looker. So we got all the things. I mean, Sarah, same thing. Sarah's got the sick ass. Like, oh, I almost cursed. I almost cursed and I stopped myself. She's got the sick butt house. See, I was going to say ASS, but we got Regal Fan in the building. She's never heard a curse word in her life. She's from Buell, Idaho. But Sarah's got this super sweet house. She loves art, and she has a whole bunch of records. And she's handy. She's got like the magic hands because of her job. She's like a metalsmith, welder, jewelry maker. So she really is the catch too. So all you people, Regal Fan was a catch too. Regal Fan's a good person. You know, she's been off the market since the literal 80s. So, like, I mean, so poor thing. But it sounds like she was a catch back then too. That's why she dated like the entire basketball team. Just kidding. A lot of people loved that Regal Fan. Because she's very cute, she's very sweet, and very kind. So, all of those things. The trifecta. Sick. Sick. When you spell it out, it sounds funnier. I went on 2 dates last week. Think we are all in the same. Oh, Sarah, tell me about yours. Come on, let me hear it. Oh, guys. Before, well, you tell me as you're speaking, but as you're typing or whatever. I went on a date with a girl. And she said Valentine's Day over, not just once. Like, I wasn't like I heard it wrong. She was like, I was working, right? And like, these guys were from out of town. They're these cowboys, right? And it was like Valentine's Day. And I was like, they were like, will you be my Valentine? And I'm like, well, you, and she said it over and over. Valentine. Isn't that like something that you like kick after you're like 7? Valentine's? Sick butt house is worse. Valentine's Day, she said. And so then they're like, hey, you should be my Valentine. Like, you should, then she like said it in singular. Be my Valentine. Oh, what a hell. Oh, that was another one of those dates that I was just like, someone please just like, you know, just like call me or something or cut the cord on this one. All right, Sarah, let's hear it. No, I didn't correct her. Did you guys hear about what Ron DeSantis said about how he would find a chick back when he was dating? Ron DeSantis is trying to be president, and he won't win, or he won't even get out of the nomination or whatever. But Ron DeSantis said he would say Thai food on purpose. I just really love Thai food. I'm like a big Thai food fan. And if a girl corrected him and said, no, do you mean Thai food? Then he would like dump him or break up, and he's like, this isn't gonna work out because he doesn't want his woman to like correct him. What a sicko. Many people say Valentine's Regal fan. Bull. Like, you mean old people? Older people? Wait, Cav, you say Valentine's? Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm going crazy right now. I need a cigarette. I need a cigarette, guys. Here, Bunny, let's have a cigarette together. I just need a cigarette real quick. I just need a quick cigarette, Bunny. The Bunny and I are going to smoke a cigarette real quick. You guys are too much for me right now. What is it? Isn't it like red at part of it? Or one of it's like part of it's yellow? There, I needed like a quick cigarette. Just to blow off my... I just need a cigarette. When I'm talking about Valentine's Day, which is I never talk about fake. Okay, fair, Cav. Both dates went really well. Both involved meeting for a drink and ended up chatting for several hours. I think only one I'm interested in seeing again. Espresso. I feel like espresso is like, well, a ton of people say espresso. But that's another one of those pet peeves. Like, can I get some mix? Do you guys got espresso or just drip coffee? Or you guys got some espresso? Do you have like flavored espressos or? Well, I'm glad that the Valentine's. Gosh, I was like, I'll be honest, like my buzz went down when she was saying that. Like, I was like having an okay time, and also wouldn't ask me a question to save her life. Like, wouldn't ask me a question. Like, she never was like, "How are you?" or anything. So like, when we were talking football, because she's a big football fan, we're talking football, and I was like interjecting, like, "Oh yeah, oh my gosh, like the Philadelphia Eagles fans are kind of crazy." Like, when I was at the Super Bowl this year, and she was just like, like, she wasn't like, wait, you were at the Super Bowl? She just was just like, it was bizarre, man. What a terrible date that was. Gosh, it's a bad date. It was a draining date. Just like, it was one of those dates where all you're thinking about the whole time is, what do I have at home to eat in the fridge? That's all you're thinking of. I don't anticipate selecting my future Valentine's just yet. Just let's put it that way. Oh, you guys. You kids are hilarious right now. Oh, you guys are too much. One of our goats is named Espresso. Is it espresso or espresso? So now Kaz's embarrassed to admit that he calls it espresso. Oh dear. What was his... Hey, Malia, what was his reason for saying he didn't want to talk to you anymore? And Sarah, if your dates went well but you're not feeling it, have they asked for a second date yet? Have you had to give him the Dear John letter? I feel like I haven't gone on any dates in a while, actually. Yeah, I told you guys about the girl who was like, "This isn't working," even though she asked me to marry her the night before or the week before. That was a while ago. That was like early March. I had a coworker here in Utah ask me if I thought parking would be free on Valentine's because it's oh dear. Oh dear. People, man. People are so weird. No, I don't. I'm educated enough to know the difference. Coffee imported. Dang, oh, wow. You really do know your stuff. Whew. I'll say. Cav. So, Malia, you're not going to move to San Diego then? He wasn't expect. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. I wasn't expecting to like me so much. He's broke and mentally Oh, I missed all that. Oh my gosh, he said he's broke. So basically, did he pay for the hockey date? This is crazy, isn't it, Bunny? Look at his eye. Blah! Oh, dear. Let's get some more paint. What colors do we need? I guess we can throw some of this Viridian in. Good old Viridian from Meridian. Don't need that. Do need red. I think he meant broken as in hurting emotionally, not financially. Oh, broken. Why can't I read? He said he's broke. No, Sarah. He said he's a broke boy. No, he said he's a broke boy. Trust me, I get it. I used to be broke back in the day. I'm not saying I'm rich now, but I wasn't broke. I was broke in like 2008. I was probably the brokest I ever was. My bartending job did not pay very well, and I had to drive like almost an hour to get to work, and then I'd like make like $50 in tips, then drive home. It was not a big money maker for me. We're traumatizing that pie. I know. Look at the bun. He's got the little cigarette in his mouth. Man alive. Are we close enough? Should we get a little closer? Is that possible? Yeah. Oh, for sure. We've all been there. I mean, I still feel broke even though I'm not broke. But I still have like moments where I still, like I said, guys, I coupon still. I still use coupons. I ask my mom when I go to their house on Sundays. I always ask, like, "Oh, can I get those coupons?" And then my dad laughs. Like I'll like if I have to get gas in my car and I see the gas price is like a lot, I'll like risk it and go to a different county when I'm like on these road trips. I'm like, yeah, I think I could do better than that. And then now I'm like stressed and worried about running out of gas. But I want to save 3 cents a gallon, you know. You're definitely broke. I make it a habit to stay that way on purpose. Prevent people from asking for things. Well, Cav, it sounds like you're saving a ton of money by not going on any dates. So that's all. That's a big one. Dates are expensive. It was so funny because like, I was I was in, I was in Missoula like last week or whatever, and I was like with my friend George. We're like grabbing dinner at this like kind of nice fancy ramen place. And the bill comes, and he's like, I was like, put my card down because I'm so used to paying, you know. And then he's like, dude, hey, it's okay. I'm not like, this isn't a date, man. Like, it's okay. We could split the bill. And I was like, yeah, you're right. It was kind of a funny moment. Good old yeah. Good old George, man. Got to see my boy George in Missoula finally. It was fun. Got to see my friend Caleb and all sorts of people. Went to like this youth group band thing, and it's it's like a youth group band when you get free pizza. It's like I did that when I was there over the weekends. That was kind of fun. Like it was like live music, and it's like this really sweet like brewery, but then like there was free pizza, which is just that's the biggest tell right there. That's like a Christian-based show. Okay, this eye is not what's up, but it's okay. We're gonna rally, guys. We're gonna figure this out. But I'm happy that you guys are going on dates. That's cool. Well, I'm not, but it's annoying that they're not good. I feel like they're never good. Like the odds of a date being like just really good. Well, because it just depends with the person. Some people are both at their wits' ends. They're just like, again, they're like, yeah, whatever, let's just do it. Who cares? My clock is ticking, I mean, I'm already knowing that when my son's like 18, if I have a son, that I'll be like 70, but it's okay. Like I won't be able to like beat him as that bad at basketball, but I'll give him a run for his money. But anyway, okay, what am I doing? So we gotta go darker here. This is a little bit. How long have we been painting for? An hour and a half? Ribbit. Shut up, frogs. Jeez. We get it. Ribbit. We get it. Ribbit. Ribbit. You're a frog. I'm a frog. You're a frog. Communication. Well, we are going on a date next week, so no. Oh yeah. No. That's right. The game. That's right. I did say we are going on a date. We're going on an off-Broadway show. We're going to go see Hairspray. You should always expect a date to be bad. Look at Cav, dude. You sound like Punish Fink, dude. That's something that Punish Fink would say. But it's kind of true. See, and that's the problem is I don't. I'm hopeful that it's better than I thought, and that's my character flaw. I'm like, this is gonna be dope because I'm like, I'll be honest, like, look how pale I am. Like, I feel like my pictures on my profile, I'm pretty tan. And, like, I'm, like, not very tan right now. So I feel like girls already... So many freaking girls ask me what my race is, and it kind of gets annoying after a while. What are you? You don't look like you're half black. I thought you were black. Humph! Humphrey Bogart. No, I'm just kidding. But they do ask me about my race, and I'm like, what does this mean? That's why I dated so much. See, that's the problem. I should expect it to be bad. I should expect it just to be like... And then it's like, when you realize she doesn't look like her pictures or whatever, you know? And you're like, sit down. It's like... Well, I'm already like ready. I'm already out. I'm already downtown, you know? Like, I just make the most of it and see if she likes me. And like, just play the game of like, oh, I wonder if she likes me. Like, I wonder if after this date she'll say like, I want to see you again. And then if she does, you're like, oh, cool. And that's the game you just played. And there it is. And that's just like my life. It's so annoying. Because most of the time I'm always like, yeah, yeah. I kind of know the the traits really quickly with a girl I like. Even if she's not exactly the looks I was hoping for or something. If it's just like, there's like a pop of communication right away. You just feel it. You just like a pop, pop, pop. Giggling, kind of laughing. I'm making my dumb jokes. She laughs at them. Which is, even if it's a sympathy laugh, I appreciate sympathy laughs. And I'll like say weird stuff and whatever. And then like, it's just like back and forth. You know? Because I have a ton of wit, right? So like, if she can keep up with my just amazing. No, I don't have a lot of wit, but you kind of just know. And even if the girl is like, oh my gosh, she's so cute, but like if her personality is bad, it's really just such a turn off. Like, that is like the biggest thing. It's such a turn off when girls are like, just like the Valentine's girl. She just like, I was like, how was your weekend? She told me everything, and then like I sat there and she like nodded me like, so that was my weekend. Like, what else did you want to ask me? You know? And it's like, and asking someone how their weekend was is like such an easy, they'll be like, what about you? How was your weekend? You know? Like, it's set up on a platter, you know? But my dating was very condensed into a short... I know, Regal fans. Look at Regal fans. She wants to defend what I said earlier. Regal fans like, wait. In my defense... All the guys loved Regal fan. It's okay. Just own it, Regal fan. It's good. See, my problem is... I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what I know? What I don't want to know. It's okay. Malia and I are gonna go out to a Broadway show, so all is good in the world. Maybe even grab a soda after. Go to like, what's it called? What are those soda places called back in the day? Like a soda shop or not like a soda shop or salon, or what were like those old places where you get like ice cream and soda? Was there like a term for it, or am I just making that up in my head? Like, let's go to the Shake Shack, or not, you know what I'm saying? Like a soda club bar. No, it's not a soda bar. I thought there was like a term for like that kind of food. Soda fountain. Is that what yeah, it was soda fountain, wasn't it? Yeah, soda fountain. Yes. There you go. Cav and Sarah got it. The soda fountain. Well, diner too. I mean, real fans should know. She lived in those days. Real fan's like 80. Just kidding, she's not. She's not that old, guys. Just kidding. She's trying to be funny over here. I mean, it was a diner, too, on top of everything else, but... That's what Malia are going to go to an off-Broadway show, then we're going to go to a soda fountain. Then we're going to smoke cigarettes in the park. at the drugstore. So, yeah, okay. Onto the boardwalk, we'll be having some fun. Like that, those days. I can't play it, but I wonder if there's royalty-free 50s music. Let's see. Let's see what we got, guys. Let's have a little fun here. Onto the boardwalk, we'll be having some fun. Royalty-free 50s music. Let's see, guys. Here it goes. Drum roll, please. 50s music free to use. That's only one song, though. Instrumental music. Let's see what this is all about. Hey, lady. You want to go to the soda fountain? There we go. We'll go to the soda fountain out the drugstore, but I really want to smoke cigarettes. With my foot up on the wall. You know, like on the side of the store, and you're smoking your cigarette, and you have one of your legs perched up to like balance a little bit. And I want to have a leather jacket. I'm gonna find a bomber jacket. Put your head on my shoulder. Put on my shoulder. Well, yeah, the frogs are real. Here, say hi, frogs. Wait 1 second. That's way too much work to open the window. Here, I'm gonna open this other window so it'll be even louder. 1 second. Put your head on. Put your head on my shoulder. That's very Idaho of me. I feel bad about Salt Lake City, guys. It makes me kind of sick to my stomach to think of Salt Lake City, the Great Salt Lake, and you don't see it anymore. Like, that actually kind of hurts me a little bit. Like, the fact that I remember when I was little and I go to, like, Lagoon, or Salt Lake, or anywhere in Utah, and you'd look out, you're going through this desert, all of a sudden you see this vast, massive lake, and it's just like an ocean. And that's not there anymore, and that just really kind of makes me sad. Aw. Put your head on my... You were born in Pocatello? That's like the Salt Lake City of Idaho. That's like Idaho's Salt Lake. Put your head on. Sorry, I'll stop saying that. It's like the only 50 song I know. Now there's flooding. Yeah, I moved to Canada when I was 1. Do you remember any of that? Real talk, do you remember any of that when you were 1? I think my earliest memory was I remember being in the little cage. You know when you're like a baby and you have like those bars and you're like in a little crib or whatever? I remember that vaguely at my grandma's house, when I was at my grandma's house. Not in my house, but like my grandma's house. Ba-da-da-da. I'm just gonna come lie on your driveway and listen to the frogs. Sarah, anytime you want to, I'll be here. We'll do an IRL stream, and I'll pan the camera over to Sarah as she's just laying there with her cocktail in hand, sipping it, listening to the frogs. And then one's gonna jump on her, and then she's gonna go, "Wah!" Okay, so like there's this frog that was like this big, like literally that big, maybe even smaller. Little frog, little ribbit right there. And I saw it on my little patio or my driveway, and I almost stepped on it, and I was like, crap. I almost stepped on you, dude. And he wasn't like hopping away, you know, he was just like laying there. Like playing possum or whatever it's called. Like playing dead. I'm like, well, that's not gonna help, man, because I don't. You're so little, I can't tell that you're a frog, and you're like gray colored. So I'm like, I thought you were a leaf. So I saw it, and I was like, that's a frog. And I think I hurt its little leg or something, because it looked like it was like, I like poked it with my rake, and it was like, ow, like that, and it, like one of its legs fell out, like one of its legs fell out, kind of like this. So it was like a little amoeba-shaped thing, and one of its legs, like clearly it's alive, you know. And so then I'm like, okay, well, and then my lawn's right here. Well, my lawn's like, my grass is like right here, like my lawn, and this is driveway. Like that's my lawn. And so I was right there, anyway. And so then I was like, well, let me like, is it dead? Like I feel like it needs water. It's a frog, right? So then I went inside and I went to go get a bunch of water, and I was to go and basically have the water carried into my lawn, you know. And so I went to go get my water and came back and it was gone. So clearly it was like fine. So that made me feel good. It was really cute. Yeah, they're super tiny. They is super tiny. The Chattanooga Choo-Choo. So, yeah, so they like to come up, but they still scare me every time because they will hop, and they're tiny, and I'm like jumping like I'm an elephant seeing a mouse, you know? I'm like, ah! It's not natural for me to see like a frog still. They're all so cute. I don't want to hurt them. So like the whole thing is just like a lot for me. And like sometimes I'll like get a little dish of water and like I'll like just jump in there and like just have your own little home, and it never takes me up on that. Never once. But if I give a dish of water out because I think it like lost its home or whatever, I'm like, let's jump in the water, you know, play in that. And never once have any of the little baby frogs ever taken me up on that offer. They're like, no, we're good. It's kind of funny. I'm a long way from home. I'm a long way from home. Ba-na-na-na. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a sock hop date. Oh, that's what we'll do. We'll do a sock hop, Malia. I feel like the off-Broadway show will be too expensive, so we should just do like a sock hop or something. Did you see my mouse post? No, I didn't. Wait, your mouse post. Wait. Can you Instagram it? Can you put the link on your Instagram real quick? I want to see it. I don't want to see it. I want to see it. No, I want to see it. Send it to me, Sarah. I think I saw it, but I don't know if it was. I don't know if was it your cat came in with it? No, that wasn't you, was it? Have you seen the Frog Mansion someone build on Instagram? No, you guys are too much, man. You guys are out to lunch right now. Rock and roll. Go, Johnny, go. Go, Johnny, go. Go, Johnny, go. Go, Johnny, go. Tate's Reds. Go, Johnny, go. Okay, this bunny is not easy. This is a bad bunny, as they say. Zoot Zoot Riot. Oh boy, everybody. Everybody click at your own peril, guys. Click at your own peril, guys. Zoot Zoot Riot. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, I'm gonna look from farther away. Oh, this page isn't available. I'll have to log in real quick. Oh, because you guys can't see it unless you're following her. I gotta log in real quick. Okay, I'm logging in. Continue as Ahaze 2. Here it comes. Oh. Killers, they are not. I suspect my cats have been hiding this playmate for a few days, and this little one has 0 injuries, and if anything, was excessively licked like a catnip toy. Oh my gosh, everyone said goodbye to Insert Nibbles, and Chesterton is happily living. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I was not what I was expecting. That is the most artistic picture I've seen. You really made that look artistic, Sarah. That's actually really cute. You're actually humanizing. You actually really humanized a mouse. I'd send you the link on Instagram, but you don't follow me because, quote, I don't have enough followers. No, that wasn't what I said. I think you said. I think I said you don't have enough posts. This was a long time ago, Malia. Look at you bringing up our old history. This is so awkward. If any reason I don't follow a friend back, it's because they post like 2 times. I'm like, well, there's nothing to look at. All right, Gavigan, you earned it, man. Please sleep well, man. See, I'm trying my hardest to preserve Lucy right here. So I haven't covered her name completely yet. So I'm trying to wait to the very last moment, but not enough followers. I said posts, Malia. Malia, you're a trip, Malia. You really are. Have a good night, Cav. Thanks for stopping in, man. Sleep well, Cav again. Sleep well, Cav again. Sleep well, Cav again. Sleep well, Cav again. Whoa, wipe out. Sleep well, Cav again. Wipe out. Sleep well, Cav again. Sleep well, Cav again. Sleep well. You post now? Okay, well then I'll follow you then, Malia. Jeez, pretty simple concept. Why do I follow someone who doesn't I always think it's weird when people have 0 posts and then I see people following them and it's like, why? I guess maybe some people put stories these days. That's rude of me. That's petty of me though. I'll follow you, Malia. Sleep well, Cav again. Sleep well, Cav again. Thanks for stopping in. Sleep well, Cav again. I've been blacking out this entire painting. I don't even know what I'm painting. Sleep well, Cav again. Okay. You took such an amazing picture of it, though. I honestly, it's almost like that little mouse was your little model mouse. You actually it was it's almost like that mouse went through casting just to get a picture with you. That's how nice that mouse looks. Sleep well, Cav again. I'm still petrified of mice, don't get me wrong. But when you take a deep breath and look at mice, they're really pretty just cute, you know. I know, sorry, Bunny. The poor Bunny is just you put a cigarette in my mouth? Sleep well, Cav again. Ah! We did a whole photo shoot. I mean, it looks like it. It's almost as if you told. It's almost like the mouse was such a professional. You told it exactly how you wanted it to stand. You curated it. You're like, wait, Chesterton. I know you're a legend in the community, and I know that you've worked with photographers much grander than I. Could you just please put your hands at 10 o'clock here and 7:30 there? Pretend you're holding a piece of cheese. Can you do that for me, please? Can you please do that for me, please? Sleep well, Cav. Okay, that's the last song. No more of the Sleep well, Cav again. That was fun to say. But that was the last song. This song doesn't have that same Sleep well, Cav again cadence to it, I guess you could, if you will. should probably like use a brush every now and again, you know what I'm saying? Oh dear. What do we got going on here? Hot man. Batman. What color is this? Brown? Alright. I fold. I need to use the brush a little bit. I'm giving in. No more being a hero. Batman. Well, too bad you got. I think you could probably do like a link, but I'm not sure how you actually do that, honestly. I just sent you a Facebook friend request. It's on there too. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, thanks. Oh yeah, Malia. I made my account private when I started dating again. If you find Sarah Tams, I'll link you. Just find Sarah Tams, Malia. Doctor's orders. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. What the heck? What are you doing? Yeah, Sarah, I feel like you don't post on Sarah Tam's one very much. You just do the artist going art one mainly. Artist gonna art. Shake it off, shake it off. Isn't it cute, Regal fan? Go, Johnny, go, go, go. Okay, this needs to be... Okay, just get rid of this stupid cigarette. It's like throwing me off. Ugh, sorry, don't mind my armpit, guys. Whatever. Wait, what's the 50s dance that everybody used to do? It wasn't this. That was 70s. It was like, was it this? Was this the dance from the 50s, or was this the? Was that 50s or 60s? Anyway, this is not good. This is not good. You need more of these little. Gosh, I wish I was a drummer. I hope that when I get reincarnated, I become a drummer from the 60s. Hey, girl! That'd be my dream in life. Be a 60s drummer. You know what would be crazy if you were reincarnated, which I don't know about that, but if you remembered your life before, that would be dope. Because there's about, we might have lived like 10 different lives. We might have been a musk ox or something, you know? Or like we might have been like a seahorse. We don't know because we don't have the reference. I felt Winnie Cooper did this on Wonder Years one time. That was the 60s though. I guess that's 50s, right? Like that. Because I know this is 60s or 70s, but this is like... I hate that because I feel like when I watch my videos back, it's not on beat. Like it's like there's like a delay. So like my moves don't go with the beat of the music, and it drives me insane. Because it makes it look like I'm off beat, which I'm not. I'm on beat. I'm a very, very good dancer. I can at least hold a beat. I can do that much. I'm not a good dancer, but I can hold a beat. Rock around the clock tonight. Yeah, the swim. It's like they told me I'd be an Egyptian and Viking, so you know that has to be the truth. So you dated my grandpa's grandpa because my grandpa was a Viking. So you know that's the truth. I can always hold a beat, but it always, like this? Okay guys, real talk. I know I'm on beat right now, right? Is this on beat to you guys right now? Or is it like a little bit of a delay? Like is that on cue? Or does it seem like it's a little bit behind? What do you guys say? You're Norwegian? I'm Norwegian. Hurtigruten. I'm Norwegian. You sound offbeat to me. Yeah, see, that's so annoying. I'm not, guys. I'm on beat. I have to look into that. That's so annoying. I want to be on beat, guys. Because, yeah, I watch it back and I'm way off. I'm like way off beat. Which makes it seem like I just don't know what I'm doing, you know? I'm like, look at this guy. He can't even like dance. He can't sing. He can't dance. He can't hold a melody or anything. He's just a nobody. Leave it to a nurse just to tell you the truth. She's like, yeah, you're off beat. She'll give you that. She doesn't sugarcoat anything. This song kind of slaps. Penny in the Jets. Haha, there goes Malia. She's piling it on now. Now she's just piling it on. That Malia. Did I teach you any, oh, come on. Did I teach you, that's not country. Did I teach you any manners, Malia? Sasha, Mr. Harvard, founder of a coalition there. Malia, I can't do it. I cannot do it good Obama at the moment, but I'll work on it. I'll work on it though. So if this painting takes me 4 hours, okay, it's taking me 2 hours. So this painting will probably take me 2.5 hours, so it's okay. This painting is 24 by 24. Okay, I guess that kind of works. The next painting should be like a little hour one. It's just gonna be a little tiny one. For these little cutie girls. Cutie girls, cutie girls, cutie girls, cutie girls. Alright, we need to add some like fur inflections now, I think. Something. We gotta like add some more interest to this thing. Fur inflections, fur inflections, fur inflections. Like those little things. Like that. The cat in the hat. If at all you guys want me to change the music back to the lo-fi chill stuff, let me know. Almost had it. I almost did. Did I tell you the time we went to the Chicago Institute of Art and Malia walks up to the piece from William de Kooning, I want to say, and she walks up and says, "Daddy, can I touch the painting?" I said, "No, Malia." Turn my back for 1 second. I see Oprah over there as well. I give her a quick hello. Look, turn around. We got armed guards, 2 or 3 of them. And, you know, Malia's on the painting. She's climbed on the painting. And she's such smart as a whip. She said, "Dad, you said I couldn't touch the painting, but you didn't say I couldn't climb on it." That was pretty good. Oh boy. Oh boy. The darndest thing happened. Leah. You think I've come a long way? Oh, thank you. That's the nicest thing I've heard all afternoon. Johnny, go, go, go. Johnny, go. Okay, so let's just bring this over a little bit more. Like a little bit. And then we're gonna go. I got a plan. And everybody claps because they're at a dance, a sock hop. Grandpa Frederick in town, hey. Grandpa Frederick in town, yeah. Oh, Grandpa Frederick's in town. Get your hammock, 'cause Grandpa Frederick's in town, yeah. Get your hammock, 'cause Grandpa Frederick in town. Uncle Frederick, Grandpa Frederick, anyway. The joke is done. 'Cause Grandpa Frederick in town. Ah, come on. Jeez, man. Come on, Blade. What are you doing? Give me that. Give me that. Give it. Give it. Is that better? Okay. There's Uncle Frederick in town. Grab your wife! Hey, 'cause Uncle Frederick in town. Yeah. Oh! Grab your kids, 'cause Uncle Frederick in town. Grab your book. Or book. What? Never mind. Never mind. 'Cause Uncle Frederick in town. This sounds like an Uncle Frederick is in town kind of a song. Like this big chubby kind of, no offense, kind of like an old kind of like pot-bellied like uncle who like just kind of like storms into your town. He's like the uncle who kind of never made it, but he's loves to party and loves whiskey. And he loves cigars. And he loves like checkered suits. That's what this song reminds me of. Uncle Frederick. And he's got a gap between his teeth, and he's got this big kind of toupee hair, And he's a lot of fun. The kids love him. And he likes to buy drinks at the bar. And he still tries to smoke cigarettes in the bar, too. He's got a big laugh. Like that, you know. A big boisterous laugh. You know. He asks where the nearest casino is, you know. Cause Uncle Frederick in town. I'm gonna find that separation right here. You have to find it. Whoa! Wipeout! My neighbor's probably like, dude, shut up. He makes it sound like he can hear everything I ever say and do and act. Any way I act. Whoa, Wipeout! Alright. Do you guys ever I have a question. When you guys are at the grocery store, do you ever put your card in first, typically, and then pay it while they're still ringing everything up? It's always awkward because what I'll do is I'll get all my groceries or whatever, and then I'll pay for it. I'll already put my number in, and it's pay, take out your card, it's done, thank you. And then the guy's still ringing everything up, and then he'll tell me the total, as everyone says to say okay, swipe your card. So, but I've already swiped it, right? And so I always have this move every time. So every time he says that, I'll say, he'd be like, the total is $135.22, and I've already paid, right? And I always don't know what to do. Instead of saying I already paid or whatever, I'll just say, all right. Aren't you guys? Isn't this fun, guys? Getting to know me, all my little quirks. Pretty cool, huh? I go, all right, every time, all right, as if to say okay, that works, okay, or this is my transaction moment, all right, even though I've already paid. Anyway, thought I'd share that with you, kids. Thought it was something fun. Thought it was really worth sharing, And I just did, so. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a different video. This is, wait. No, this is. Can't listen to that. That is copyrighted. So. What else we got? Royalty free. Let's try this. Hey, I met Johnny Kennedy here and there. Hey, Jackie. Sweet dreams. The Chattanooga Choo Choo. I'll stop saying that. Hey, Teal. Man, long time no talk. Teal Secure, everybody. What's up, man? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, man? It's been far too long since I've seen Teal. What's going on, man? How have you been, dude? Chattanooga Choo Choo. That's really white. What's up, you guys? Hope you had a good stream, Teal. Yeah, I kind of was expecting that. See, Teal's gonna say, "Hey, what's up? Gotta take the dogs out, but I'll be back." What's up, man? Someone's always make her a bit scared of going out to potty. Aww. Do your thing, Teals. It's nice to hear from you, man. Teals is so consistent on his stream. He literally streams every Monday, Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday. I get the notification. Too light. That's probably singing a song. Let's see. That, yeah, we could probably slide that over. Who wants to go to Hawaii? I sure do. Oh, I've never gone on vacation. I want to go on vacation one day, guys. I don't see it happening, but yeah, Malia Teals is like a big-time miniature painter. He paints little figurines, and he goes into art competitions, and they're really intricate pieces, and they're like little collectible items. And he has this tiny little brush, and yeah. Melt? Oh, me. Sorry, I can't read. Oh, I want to go to Hawaii. Maybe I'll go to get a gallery in Hawaii, guys. Alright, let's just focus on the pinkness of the ears here if we can, even though you can't really see it because this red is so aggressive. Any idea on the background color, guys? What should I do? I can't do green. I can't do green. Because I already did a green one, but bigger for... Well, I don't know which gallery this is going to. I'm guessing it's going to Manitou, but who knows. Ooh! Oh, well, what language is that? Is it Italian? There you go, Regal fan. Now you're speaking my language. I love that write-off language. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna write off Malia and I's date. Malia, wanna maybe buy a painting one day? Say yes. Okay, perfect. Now I can write it off. Oh, I'm taking a customer out, client out, prospective client. Peach. Oh, peach for the background color. Sorry. Gosh, I'm such a space cadet right now. That could be... Here's the thing. You guys see in the image how, like, this ridge is dark? That's what's always suckering me in every time I do, like, a dark green or something. Because I want this kind of highlight to really pop more. So if I do dark, I might just have to go black. Ugh. Okay, stop. Blue. I like the idea of blue. I love to buy a painting. Perfect. All right, and I can write out the our entire date, Malia. There we go. See how it works, Regal fan? Semantics. The auditor could never say that. He's like, no, I saw your stream. Deep teal. So deep teal. I did a deep teal. We should do teal for teal security. Oh. Okay, this can't be. This is not. This can't be. I feel like that has to be copyrighted. I want to do Hawaiian. I'll do royalty-free Hawaiian music. How about that? There's only one song. Give me like a whole playlist. That's like more lounge. Let's just go back to lo-fi, guys. Unfortunately, we gotta go back to our lo-fi. We got to go back to the lo-fi song. No, not this. Well, that works. Did you say it couldn't be green? I mean, it can be green. I've done this bunny before already. Twice. One, I called it Jasper because I had this really pretty green in the background. And I went to this place in Whitefish. And the next time I did this, there was like a more of a military army green that I did. I painted it live at Manitou Galleries, and I sold it literally right after it was off the easel. It was sold, which is kind of cool. So I got to figure out, because that's always my first choice. I like how to do like the magenta angle, if I'm being honest. We'll see. You have to be kind of darker because I really want this to pop, so I kind of want to maybe go a little darker here. But we'll see. We'll have to just see on that. I'm mad at myself that it's taking me so long. But it's fine. Rome wasn't built in a day, whatever that means. Okay. Let's just relax, it's okay. My goal is to do 2 paintings tonight, which I will do. I have the energy. I woke up. Okay, this is how desperately tired I was this morning, guys. I went to bed last night at 3 something, 4 something, and I have a pest guy come over. Sorry, Sarah Tams. No offense. I have a pest person come over, so I'll never be able to take any art pictures of any animals. So, and he comes over and he'll come inside. Well, he doesn't always come inside though. He'll he'll spray for ants and spiders and crap, and then he'll have these little bait boxes for mice, which is kind of inhumane, but whatever. And he was coming over this morning at 8 a.m. and I was like, nope. I set my alarm. I went to bed at 4. I woke up at 7:30 to try to get up for him to come over and come in. Cause I actually wanted him to come inside to check everything because I got some plumb work done, so I want to make sure everything was patched up in the walls, just everything. But I was so tired, I had to write a note that said, sorry, I won't be able to, sorry, I won't be available. So just do everything you need to do outside, and let me know if there's any news, And I had to find a piece of paper and a Sharpie because I was that tired. I was like, oh, I can't. And then I went back upstairs and I fell asleep till noon, and I woke up at noon. Spray for spiders, yeah. Should definitely pop. So anyway, guys, that's my story about this morning. I was so tired. What I'm trying to say is I went to bed and I woke up at noon again. So I feel pretty feel pretty refreshed at this point. Because I took such a long fell back asleep and whatever. So anyway, guys, nobody asked. So, but what I'm trying to then say is I have enough energy, I think, to paint another painting after this one. So everybody just strap in, get yourself some peanuts or Cracker Jacks, and enjoy. I know that after this pain, most of you guys are gonna fall asleep, which is okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. Gotta have thick skin in this business. Oh, I'm so funny. It's so funny how that's so pronounced. Oh, I think I got it. 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 I think I this. We gotta soften that. Huh? What do you think, frogs? What should I do? What's my next move? Think I should rub it? You want me to rub it? No, don't make me rub it. I'll ruin the painting, guys. I want to rub the painting. Rub it. Oh, you may rub this? Well, rub what, frogs? What do you want me to rub? That was, thank you very much. You guys are too kind. My jokes are really landing. It's like only 8 p.m. for you. Yeah. You're on my nurse schedule. Yeah, so what time do you go to bed, Malia? My goodness. I'm okay. All right. Come on. There we go. Okay. Wow, that's probably the low light of my entire stream, painting wise. That what I just did there was a complete mess up. Let's scrape it off and try again, as they say. That's what Aaliyah once said in Timbaland. Yeah, it's pretty whack still. Interesting. Interesting, guys. Regal fan, don't fade. Drink coffee. Yeah, I'll try to stay up late before a night shift, and if I work a night shift, I go to bed at 9:30 a.m. and wake up. Jeez. Yeah, these frogs they're definitely a lullaby. Now that we're back to this music too, it's like everyone's getting a little heavy-eyed. I get it. That's kind of the idea. That's kind of the idea of these late night streams. Like I don't want to hijack someone's day in the middle of the day and like stream because people are like have lives and stuff. And the last thing I want them to do is just like stop what they're doing and like watch a stream. But I think when it's like end of night scenarios, this is kind of nice. People can kind of just lay back, sit back, relax, kind of just kick it, you know. Malia is very achieved. She is quite the nurse. She's the best one I know, that's for sure. Okay. She's an angel with devil wings, am I right? Yeah, I want to get a tattoo. It says 99%, 95% devil. Or I want to get a tattoo on my lower back. It says 90% angel, 10% devil. Ow, baby! Some people don't like frogs, but I really do. Who on God's green earth doesn't like frogs, Malia? You take that back. That's like saying some people don't like ice cream, but I do. I mean, their sound. Malia, who on Allah's green earth? Who on Allah's green earth ever said the sound either? I think they like their sound, they like their face, and they like how cute they are, and they like that they're cute. 3 things. City slickers. If I knew that all these ribbits right now were all of rats, then I wouldn't like the sound either. But they're so cute. Oh my gosh. Ribbit. I mean, they get loud. I mean, I only have the window partially cracked open. If I actually open the full screen door, it's like audible, like audio. It is like, it's an experience, that's for sure. But okay, I'm gonna wrap this thing up because we need to hurry up, guys. Like, I got a schedule to be on right now. I'm just ready for this pain to be over. No offense, Bunny. You're so cute, but no offense. I'm kind of over you, Bunny. You know, I'm gonna be like Malia's date and break up with you. I'm gonna say, you know what? It's been fun, but we gotta move it on. Keep it moving. I'm broke and I have mental issues or whatever he said. Trust issues, or I'm broke and I'm a broken man. Oh, the bullfrogs are the ribbit. Those are like in the south, aren't they? Creepy. No, I'm seeing is a herd of rats. There you go. That'll be in your dreams tonight, Sarah. Why? You can thank me later, Sarah. What's up, Teals? I thought your dog got struck by the thunder or got hit by the thunder. I was hoping that you'd be okay. I was just wondering about you. How was your stream, man? Oh, that Teals, man. I was telling everybody, you're so consistent, man. You literally do stay on that schedule. You do not deviate. I mean, for the most part. I always feel like if it's Sunday, Monday, or Wednesday, you're still on that streaming. How's it going? How's everything? I feel like it's been a while. We need to catch up. The bronze bomber, baby. Okay. Okay, good. Poor thing. Poor dogs. It's so funny because dogs, they are just animals, you know, like they don't get a lot of things in life, you know. They're like, wait, what? Like, this doesn't really make a ton of sense, this whole thunder thing. Like, this doesn't really compute, which I get that. Go on here. Okay, guys, this painting is just about done. We're gonna do the drum roll, please, background color very soon. And I still haven't made up my decision yet. I might just bite the bullet and do green again because that's always. I'm playing it way too safe lately, but you know, it is what it is. What is that? Okay, his ears are a little bit weird. stream is pretty good, dude. Painted up Jason voice. Sweet. Good deals, man. He's ready for Halloween, man. He wants to skip right back to Halloween. That's sweet. How did it go? That's just white, I guess. So this needs to be like a very heavily highlighted. Like that, I guess. My lucky rabbit's foot. Boom. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Dude, that's sick, man. Now, tell me about your latest competition was in, gosh, was it March? Was your last competition? I need updates on your competitions. Exactly. I love whenever like Teals has like a new link to like what he's working on and then Sarah doesn't click on it. So funny. So funny. Dude, I want to see if you have any images. I want to see kind of what you're feeling good about, or what you're confused by, or any of it. I want to see what you got. I mean, I see your Instagram, but I like to hear it from the cat's mouth or whatever it's called. Whatever. I'll worry about you later. I think we're pretty much getting there, though. Let's throw some Viridian in here. It works. This is kind of too circular, though. Oh my gosh, Sarah. Sarah, says the person who caught a mouse and made art out of it, an art film out of it. That's rich coming from you, Sarah. Yep, end of March, and it went well. I got another bronze. Dude, you are the bronze bomber. It's legit, man. Congratulations. Dude, that's freaking awesome. Dude, that's really good, man. Congratulations. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, what the heck? I'll just do something simple like that. Oh, this one is so pretty. Okay. We'll do a nice little low center there, and we'll do a big... Alright, so Real Fan thinks blue. And green is... This is begging for green, but... I just don't want to do it. I always do green. For some reason, I can't wrap my mind around magenta right now. Purple? Maybe I'll do like a neutral blue. I think I'll do blue. I think I'll do a blue. I'll do a blue. That's what I'll do. Oh, since Regal Fan's tired and is about to go to bed on her behalf, I will do blue. All right, Teal, what we got here? Here's your Jason. Let's take a look. Oh, it's sick. Nice, man. Good job. I like how you did the detail on his jacket. That's sick. Alright, so that's the Jason. Here's the last piece you finished. Ooh! Dude, that pops, man. Wow. See, it pays, guys. It pays to lick your brush. Like, see what Teals does is he does a little... just to keep it like as thin and tiny as possible, the bristles, and so he goes pop, 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 pop. Look at that. It's gorgeous. That's stunning, man. Good job. It's very good. Let's see what else you got here. And here's the piece that I got bronze in the cut. Ooh, boy, here it comes. Drum roll. Drum roll, please. Oh, whoa. That's clean, man. That's real clean. Good job. Wow. Super sweet. It's not like a matte. Is that kind of a matte finish you got there for your paint? It looks very matte. Good job, man. Yeah, I feel like that's the one that Sarah can click on for sure. Maybe we'll do magenta for my next painting, Sarah. We can't let you down, of all people. Okay. This is gonna be kind of a neutral blue, though. Let's see. They can't be too dark either. Well, I just don't do it with oils or heavy metals. Yeah, I like that. That has a really nice feel to it, though. I love that. Regal Fan fell asleep. She's out of here. Dude, that's awesome, man. Congratulations, dude. So, do you feel like... How do you feel about third? Like, do you feel like you should have gotten second or third? Or was it like a star-studded field, or were there some really talented artists in your competition? Oh, there goes Regal Fan. She's just scratching out her last words of the night. Yeah, man, I wouldn't even know where to start with that stuff. So how you do that is so impressive. Good job. Mad respect, mate. Mad respect. Mad respect. Ah, crap. I feel like there's just blah right here. I think I do something, but that's too light. Whatever. Just let it fly. Broncos country. Let's ride. Okay, let's see. Let's put a little something here, here. We're being kind of arbitrary. Almost works. Dang it! This is almost a 3-hour painting. Why is this taking so long? It's only a 24 by 24. Honestly, the next painting will take me a good hour, if that. So, just two girls holding hands. They're cuties. So I've already painted them before too. I just had the sketch already ready. Okay. Alright, just leave it alone. Let's just paint the background and be done with it. So, okay, let's. Yeah. Kind of a green blue would be kind of nice, actually. Maybe I'll go that direction. But I know myself. Ooh, look at this muddy color. Look at this color. Look at that nastiness. I don't even know what kind of brown. This is like the most derelict, but I'm going to use this derelict color. I'm going to use it in my blue. You know, I'll throw some green in here too. Because like this derelict color mixed with these like really potent blues and greens should kind of give me that kind of earthier tone that I'm looking for. But it's still pretty strong. That's how strong the blue and green is. I mean, this is still pretty. Yeah, let's do a little bit more. There's a lot of great pieces in that one. That competition was an open competition, so they give out awards based off of how good it is by itself. So there are potentially multiple bronze, silver, and golds, but one best of category and one best show. Gotcha. I feel great about the result. The best part about that one is that I got the chance to talk to the judges about. Oh, sick! That's so cool. What was their feedback, if you don't mind sharing? I know I need a two-bringer. I'm just too lazy right now. This thing, I need to clean this two-bringer. It's like caked on paint all over it. See, it's not even gripping. Whatever. Try it. It's getting stuck at the top. Dang it. That was frustrating. Add some more of this green, I guess. Oh, that's going to be really green now. So we need to neutralize it with some red. That should neutralize it enough. It'll still be green, but now it's essentially going to be like this. Who knows what it's going to be now? I've kind of just botched my plan. I'll lighten it up a little bit. All right. Yeah, that'll work. Basically, I've done some choice I made for different sections of the model and working on the ambiance of the piece. Honestly, Sarah, like, all I have to do is see these grooves right here. See if there's like paint in between all of them like this? See how it's all like caked on paint? All I gotta do is just get a little screwdriver and clean them out. And once they're cleaned out, then the grip is back. But thank you. You're very kind. Oh, dude, you're on the verge of silver? That's sick, dude. I love this. That's good, man. So it sounds like they were into it. Ambiance. Like, to be honest, I don't know. I have no clue what that means. Does that make sense to you? Ambiance? Shoot, this is exactly what I thought. This is gonna be like a greenish color. Here, I'm gonna go lighter. Right here, it's just gonna be like a blue, gray, green. I don't know. It's fine. It is what it is. We gotta keep it moving on this piece. Maybe I'll just do this painting tonight, guys. I'll bid adieu after this one so I can watch some more Beef. Are you guys watching Beef on Netflix? The show was addicting. nose comes out farther like that. Up. Okay. Yes, I was missing reflected lights of the environment. I see. Oh, so that's something that you have to consider when you're painting those. Interesting. That's interesting. That's cool. So that's like a life. That's a world of art I'm so unfamiliar with. So it's really cool to get that insight. Huh. Okay. Still like not sold on this nose. Oh, have a good night, Regal fan. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Yeah, that's getting kind of late. Sleep well, Regal fan. Thanks for hanging out. This is kind of a blue, I guess you could say. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell on the screen. It's pretty blue on the screen, actually. It was fun. You like the color? Okay, good. Yeah, it's a cool little color. It's not really green at all. It's pretty green blue, so it's good. It's mixed up. I mean, the lower part will probably be a drop shadow and gray or something, but maybe I'll do like a tan brown because it's like in the dirt or something. I don't know yet, but we'll see. Cross that bridge when I come to it. What a great line. Cross that bridge when you come to it. It's the greatest, like, whatever line, like the push-off line that everyone loves to say. You know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Like, yeah, okay. So that's the greatest way to. I love saying that too. Like, oh, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It's like you're just so it's the most non-committal line, you know. So to give you an idea of what some of the best in the world do, here are a few links. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, interesting. I see. So you really like play on what's gorgeous. That's beautiful. They really play on that light, the ambiance. I see what you're saying now. That's interesting. That's interesting feedback, though. Let's take a look at this one. Oh my gosh, that is otherworldly. That is so amazing. So it's almost like they paint knowing the kind of light that's going to be shown on it, sort of, so it kind of plays into that ambiance, essentially. Sounds like. I mean, I might be way off base there. That's beautiful. Don't look at that one, Sarah. It's a little scary, Sarah. It's not ghoulish though. It's just kind of no. I think no. Sarah would like that one. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Unbelievable, really. That's so cool. That's some next level stuff. That's really, really awesome. All right, let's do. Well, I guess we'll do. Dang it! Why did I do that? Why did I rip that? Actually, I gotta use this. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go red. We're just gonna do like a brown, so I'm gonna go red. I'm just gonna mix red into this. I'll go red. I'm just gonna go here. Let me see. I squirted some red. We got this gray, and then we have my blue that I made up. And let's just see what would happen. You know, I'll add some yellow too. So I think that's gonna be our. Let's see how dark it is. Let's see. It's pretty dark. So because it's that dark, get a little darker actually. Then we'll use this as our drop shadow color. There we go. That was a buzzkill. Get off of there, weirdo. Okay. Fudge, what are you doing? Okay. Oops, wrong color. Whoopsies. Okay. So we're gonna knock that down there. And then let's pan up. Now let's just go with some more yellow and some more red. And honestly, I could probably just go with this. Let's just wipe this brush off. Then let's go. Still want it darker than that. We're gonna throw this white in too. So we're gonna go with this and hope that it'll be a good kind of neutral brown, warm brown-ish. That should work. This should work. This color should definitely work. Okay. Whoa. It needs more white. That's surprising. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be too light now. Now this should work. Dang. Okay. So we got a lighter tan. See how this interacts. Oof, that's got it really close, but it'll work. I mean, it's still enough for the highlight to pop. We'll just do that. right, man. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Don't be a stranger. I need to not be a stranger either, man. So thank you so much for coming on, man. Thank you for this for the raid as well, man. That was super cool. Guys, I think I'll call it a stream too. I was gonna paint these little 10 by 10 of these girls, but it's 1 o'clock. All right, I'm gonna keep streaming. Have a good night, though, Steels. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna knock this other painting out real quick. This one took longer than I was hoping for, but it's okay. It's such is life. Life throws you curveballs every once and again. Have a good night, Deals. Alright, I'll take a break on this one. It's like almost done. If not done. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's supposed to be like a blocky version of it. Alright, let's pull up the next painting real quick, the next image. We're at 311. The goal for this next one is to be done in an hour. We're at 311. Yeah, baby. Here, get off my face, ugly thing. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's yeah, this music is just playing the same stuff, so let me go somewhere else. I just heard all this crap. Alright, kiddos, let's paint you real quick now. I painted Justin Pearson too, but not ideal. Oh, let's fine sex it out. Alright, girlies. Alright, girly girls, let's do this.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Let's play.
Alright. Okay. This should actually take like not long at all. Alright. But I gotta get my colors ready, so it might take a little longer than I was. We'll just see. We'll just see. Yeah, I kind of went in the wrong order. I already did a bigger version of it. Like a 24 by 24. So I kind of already know, so I'm actually going backwards, but I actually did this sketch before, and so I wanted to just knock it out. So we'll see, but it is going to have definitely that quick, steady vibe for sure. Ah, shoot. Oh, thank you, Zara. All right, I'm calling it a stream. Let it dry a little bit. Yeah, we'll do a last couple little details later. It's fine. This is not my favorite. Oh well, can't win them all. But it's a simple little piece, so we're just gonna roll with it for now. I don't know. That's problematic. That might have helped a little bit, maybe not. Ugh. Yeah. Anyway. Alright guys, we call it a stream. That was not my best effort right there. I don't know. I'll sleep on it. I'll add some different details. Maybe I'll add some polka dots, but that's what I'll do. Maybe polka dots will save the day in the dress right here. But I'll let this dry a little bit more first. It's not going anywhere. Anyway, oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. Thanks for staying up late with me. Thank you, Sarah, as always. Thank you, Regal Fan. Thank you, Tilsa Curie, for the raid. Thank you, Malia. Thank you, Cav again. Sorry again about your horse, man. Condolences, Lucy. I love Lucy. Good thing about Lucy. Yeah. Everybody else for hanging out. Love you all. Sleep well. Get some sleep. And I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Have a good night. Have a good night. No, you hang up.